Hyvää sunnuntai-päivää kaikille. Viikonloppu mennään vierähti taas kerran vauhdilla ja nyt sitten täällä pitää jatkaa tätä operaatiota. Tai no, en mä tiedä pitääkö sitä, mutta voi jatkaa. Kadarakin saatiin silleen aika hyvin tehtyä. Sinne ei jäänyt mitään. Tietysti jos se nyt laskeutuisi uudestaan, niin kyllähän siellä niin hommaa löytyisi. Riittäisi. Tuolla pitää vähän tehdä tarkistuksia nyt tuossa noin. Jos pikkusen tuosta peliaudiota tiputan niin tuolla lailla noin, niin se ei välttämättä sitten taas ole liian kovalla.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Joo, tässähän jäätiin siihen, että piettiin pikku tiimipalaveri tuossa näin. Kun oli Kadaraa vähän kesytelty.
Can I see you in the medbay?
Kaikilla taas hirveästi asiaa. Kovasti turistelee. Tuolla lailla ja sitten liitetään jengiä tienaamaan. No. Otetaan tuolta tienaukset pois ja sieltähän tuli pari asetta ja litiumia ja vähän kreditsejä. Täältäkin saatiin jotain matskuja. Otetaan ton. Ja tuon muuta. No, ne tuli tehtyä. Koralla ei oo asia. Jaalilla tuntuu olevan.
Hey, Joel. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. One second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Haasta päälle.
I can see how that'd help.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Mikä ettei.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my rough gin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Kyllä kai se tämä hiiriohjus toimii.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
Hei. Mulla on
You're not
täysluotto.
in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Täysluotto. Tuossa häirittää yksi pikku juttu. Täytyy laittaa piiloon tuolta tommonen apuohjelma. Liikeenä kun se silleen kirkkaavalla taustalla siinä häiritti minua. Ja melkein silmiin. Nyt on Jaanin kanssa ropaateltuna. Mitenkäs täällä? PP:llä ei oo mitään asiaa. Tulihan sillä tuonne korallekin asiaa. Oho. Meeting with Axul. Sitä pitäisi Aijalla lähteä käväisemään. Reijesillä olisi jotakin juttuja tuolla Kadaralla. Ahaa, Elaadenilta on löytynyt arkin palasia. Mitä se tämä? Jahas. Tämä tarinan lanka tästä lähtee etenemään. Jossakin vaiheessa. Kauheasti rupesi tulemaan sivutehtäviä. Suksessakin olisi käytävää. Kovasti täällä on. Oikein jännää. Rakilta oli huijattu krediitsejä. Has. Movie näytti hommatkin meidän edentyä. Ehkä. Olisiko sinne nyt luettu tarpeeksi sähköposteja? Mitä sitä Suville?
What's going on? I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Ei ollut mitään uutta.
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks, something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
Nämä kaksi ei tuu toiminimille.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Jaha. Onko meillä täällä joku stowaway, niin sanotusti?
There's a lot of variance even within our species. Not sure I can call anything typical.
Oliko sulla jotain asiaa?
I might start crying.
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
You mean argument?
No, that would be unprofessional.
If you say so.
Ryder, do you think I'm uptight? No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
Jahas. Mitenkä
How do
meidän
you think the crew is holding up?
I'm
menee?
happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Minkä takia
Why do you
sillä
sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Kora.
How's Cora doing?
Cora's commando training makes her think Asari have all the answers. Just because we live longer doesn't mean we can't screw up. It just means we have more time to make mistakes.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Ah.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Aha.
Is
Juoruileva
Drac good?
salarialainen.
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Totta kai.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
Is Jal doing okay?
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some understanding of each other's cultures. But to Jal, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to take in. I'd say he's doing pretty well.
No,
Thanks
niin
for the
hyvä.
insight.
Haluaisinkohan minä kysellä tältä jotain muuta vielä. Ai, täällä voisi rupatella näistä.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom, to cure her. I knew that was part of it, but
You didn't know it was the driving force.
he gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Scott, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our
Sieltä
DNA.
se tuli.
Then that part of him lives on.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
Meni vissiin vähän
When
väärässä
Dad died,
järjestyksessä.
he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
Joo,
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Kyselty ihan tarpeeksi tuolta.
So the Turians kick out the genophage, basically destroy our people, and
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Turvassa pitäisi pikkusisko. Oli jotain muutenkin juttua.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexen, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Popcornin metästykseen.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Röhästytti. Anson tekeminen.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much writing on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
No
Only
shit.
if we die.
Täällä piti joku ansastus tehdä. Vähän alumiinia käytettiin siihen. Ja noita ei voi tehdä. Harmillista. Käydäänpäs viemässä ansa sinne maahan.
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Ollaanko me valmiita?
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Nonni. Kovasti tuli kaiken maailman hommia.
orbiting Kadara.
Uusia alueita vaikka kuinka pirusti. Käydään skannassa. Tuosta matkan varrelta.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Sieltä löytyy avaruusalueen Anserrat. Se oli se mun tylsä paikka. Ei löytynyt mitään. Mä en ole takaisin jättiläisiltä. Mutta mitäs täältä nyt? Ei mitään. Oho, sehän on hauskasti napaannut itsensä kiinni tommosen iso asteroidin. Ja se asteroidi vielä pyörii tuossa. Jauhaa tuota kohtaa tuosta kuusta menemään. Ja hurja. Mitäs täällä? Siellä oli semmoista. Vissiin viimeistä vihjaa.
I'm picking up something.
Täältäkö löytyy, mutta jokin
Probe
suista.
launched. Anomaly found.
Otetaan tähän kokemuspisteet talteen. Tämä tuli tutkittua. Olisiko se kuitenkin käydä tuolla vielä? Ennen kuin menee tonne Eladenille. Niitä haastatteluja ja kaikkea. Käy vähän juoksemassa läpi tämä kertaa. Oho.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
Hyperionin pritkelle. Tuollakin piti käydä.
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The exiles have as many problems as the initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
What? That's ridiculous.
No sehän oli...
Those ships were grounded for so long.
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please. I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
Se oli oikeesti
It was
ihan
fun to
hauska.
really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your
Varsinkin ne
performance
iset
was exemplary, right?
isot elukat, joita tuli 3 kerrallakin loppuun, se oli tosi hauskaa.
If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Heskal.
Voi tuli taso. Mitä tuolla on?
Do you have just a minute?
Heiluttelin kättä, vai ei sille voinut mitään tehdä. Sieltä tulossa sitten joku uusi.
I don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Niin. Rupaattelemaan siitä.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Siitä löytyy heti. Täällä on roteistitkin lopetettu. Ei oo aloitettu uusia. Täälläkin on joku, jolla on huolia.
You've been to Kadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
Oh.
It's civilized there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Niin. Vähän ne saattaa sotia siinä.
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
We're having cocktails. Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Taas hörpättää ilman lasia. Oho. Se taisi olla vähän asetta väkevämpää tavaraa.
Welcome to the vortex.
Oh, it's you.
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Leksikö täällä istuskelee?
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
No. Se pääs oli nopeasti hoidettu se homma.
Stock looks half decent. Too bad we couldn't get the storage pods damaged section.
Pathfinder?
Hi.
Onko täällä? Täällä on vaan näitä maalipintoja. Minusta on niistä kiinnostunut. Hei. Tuollako pitää käydä? Mikä homma täällä on? En tiedä, mutta mennään ravitsemaan.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space.
And makes pilots crazy trying to navigate it. But now we've got its number, what do you say the initiative pilot can...
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
No.
And its gas bladder.
Sillä oli joku tehtävän palautus. Pikku oikomentti. Nää Grobein kautta.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Täälläkin on jossakin joku laatikko.
I'm trying to understand this.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Täällä on joku juttu.
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for the outposts you've started was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Ja just kun minä pääsin kehumasta, että oli mukavia.
Back for a visit?
Täällä on
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ei mitään. Enää täällä. No. Kohti seuraavaa.
Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Tässäkin jossain on. Laatikollinen varastettua röntgeniä. Röntgeniä.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Sitten täällä oli se kapitaani, jolla oli jotakin juttua. Siinähän on
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My
Tänne on
responsibility.
korona tullut.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Kyllä. Mulla oli täällä muistaakseni joku muistikärkinä taukastavana muistijälki.
Do you know why I asked to be placed with you?
I believe you possess an emotional impulse to be among your own kind.
More than that, I seek someone who understands me.
Complete understanding of a unique consciousness is impossible.
I disagree. It's the only possibility worth exploring.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
Oho.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that,
We'll still have each other. But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
Olipa
I didn't
herkkä.
expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies, they all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
Nobody can conquer death. Not you, not my dad. It was fate.
And yet, paradoxically, at that moment I gained a greater understanding of life.
In what way?
The depth of feeling your father had for Ellen.
He didn't show it very often.
A fact which he regretted. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Velän näköisiä nuo kyykistelevät vartijat.
Your father's personal logs.
Ei ollut auennut mitään täällä. No. Tämä on vissiin sitten tässä. Tämä alue. Ainakin toistaiseksi. Käydään nyt sitten tuolla Harryn kanssa rupaattelemassa. Se yksi koronatappaus lähtenyt karkuteille. Mitä se Harry sitä tietää?
This is not good.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
Sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Vai röökäle.
Any idea
Missä
where
se
he's gone?
syyllinen nyt on?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlisle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Ennen kuin mennään sinne päästään tuolla Opsissa kataastelemasta, oliko täällä jotain juttuja. Sitähän minä vilkasen. Tuolla on tehtäväksi antoja, tuolla on jotain ja siinäpä ne sitten olikin.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Niin täällä piti sille Sidille käydä rupattelemassa.
Can I talk? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Okay.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics.
Siellä oli semmoista.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Team Garza.
Mikäs tehtävä se täällä on?
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews, supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
Ei. Tuollakin on joku tehtävä.
Pathfinder? Can I have a word?
Täälläkin on.
What is it?
Kansalaiset
You're out
huolissaan.
there, facing the cat. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. I hope I live to see it. Thank you for your time.
Tuolla sinun elämänkaarella, mikä sulla on, ne tuskin. Eihän sitä koskaan tiedä. Ai niin, täällä oli tämä Turijaani arkkien juttu homma.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her, she was just a flame. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm in your debt.
Kovasti Kadaran käskettäisiin mennä takaisin. Sinne kyllä pitäisi kolonia käydä pelastamassa, eikä perustamassa. Mutta noin. Jospa sitä tästä kuitenkin ensiksi Laadenille huitelleisi. Saa sen mukava nähdä, että minkä näköinen paikka se on.
Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Täällä piti käydä. Immigration Office. Siellä se on minun appi. Komia.
Name?
Sarah Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biological signature with the location data. You can now use your scanner to trace her movements throughout the commons.
Excellent, Sam.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Siinäkö se nyt oli? Teekö tässä pari?
See if you could patoosti.
Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
Hi, my name's Sarah Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier, helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in Oz. Taryn, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Well, say hi to Ruthie for me when you see her. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Ops. Kyllä tämä on taas, kun pitää ravata. Monta kertaa kaikki paikat läpi.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Se on tuolla yllä.
Personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Taas.
Paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
She gets off the station.
The risks of a pandemic increase.
Puko sinä niinku lause kesken? Minusta kuulosti vähän sen taas. Taas tuon.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
Yeah,
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you.
Hi, I'm
Sam, our scanners can...
Onko nyt näin, että näinkö on?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the...
Sitten lähdetään jallittaa. No.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
No niin, tietysti.
Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
No totta kai nää oot.
Sure, why stop and
Tänään
smell
oot
the
tekemässä.
roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown. To find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Täältä olisi pitänyt lukea sähköpostia. Jahas. No niin, nyt ollaan taas ajan tasalla. Tuonnekko se on lentänyt? Mennään perässä.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
Kyllähän mä nyt sitä metästin.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Okay.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something.
Sieltä löytyy joku kommentti. Latiin. Sehän on kiva asia. Taas väärät napit käytössä. Eikä tässäkään mitään ollut. Kauhian tylsää homma. Pian sitä mä oon skannattu koko paikka.
I'm picking up something.
Täältä löytyy jotakin.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Berylliumit saatiin sieltä.
I'm picking up something.
Täältäkin löytyy jotakin hassua. Missä se oli?
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Satelliittihommia. Sohva. Lohva. No niin. Tämä systeemi tuli tutkittua.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan. Probe away.
Eikö siinä ollutkaan mitään?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge
Se
mineral
tuohon
deposit.
piti ampua. Se tuosta kerran oli. Hassua.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right. Anomaly detected.
Täälläkö on jo?
Deploying probe.
Semmoista laakso.
Getting a scan.
Magmajoki.
Anomaly detected.
Täältäkin löytyy jotain.
Probe away. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Kupaaria. Kiitos kupaarista. Asteroidi. Grafiitit talteen. Täällä on ukkoset. Entäs tuolta? Ehkä me ei vielä. Käy vaan metästämässä se kipiänä oleva ihminen. Eli kestämässä.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Taas tulee vääriä nappeja paineltua.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Oi. Kauhean kauas se on kuitenkin päässyt.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Kadaralleko? Minä kun menen sitten sinne, haluaisin mennä. Ahuki. Kenen alustalla on rikkinäisenä?
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Jaa. Tämä oli osa sitä toista tehtävää.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Joku satelliitti.
Getting a scan.
Niitä ollutko? Rökäärien alus on täällä käynyt vähän hasuut. Voi mahdotonta. Siellä ei ollut mitään.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Kiveisateellitteja. Nyt tämä osa lähdössä saavutettu. Käydään täällä nyt sitten.
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Laskeuttaa sinne sitten. Ei vielä päässyt uudelle planeetalle. Kyllä sinne vielä minuutti. Hämmästelimme, mutta käydään nyt hakemassa tuo yksi. Kipienä aivan ihminen. Täällähän olisi myöskin näitä juttuja myöskin.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Here, something extra. Got something I think you'll love.
Niinkö? No, täällä ainakin näitä aika reilultikin on. Näitä minä olin hakemassa. Vettaralle voidaan sitten palata.
How's that pistol working out? It's fine, I think. Do you... Sure, kid. For a price.
Huh.
Whatever you want. Next time they get it.
Monni pitäisi löytää sitten. Eiköhän me lähetä käymään sitten tuolla täällä alhaalla maaseudulla. Ketä mulla on niissä mukaan? Nämä on ihan hyviä Kadara-kaverit.
Pathfinder. You've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Täällähän se raatona makasi.
Pathfinder, this was the man the initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
Mietin, että siellä varmaan siellä aluksessa nyt olisi se reijesi puhelimen päässä, mutta se homma saa nyt odottaa. Lasti. No tuolta. Eikö ne mulla ei oo vielä tuonne. Ei tietenkään oo waypointtia tuonne, kun ei siellä oo kolonia ollut. Tai sitten ei. Ihan tyystin väärä suunta.
Think that's it.
Kuolla. Tähän kohtaan tämä on parempi.
Pathfinder, Cash's assistant asked you to secure some of that.
Hoppa.
What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Oi. Ei. Skills. Näitäkin on taas kertynyt. Otetaan tommonen ja... Ho. Siis tuo piti ottaa ja... Ne kyllä lattautuu aika nopeasti pistoille, minusta tuntuu. Otetaan tuolla lailla ja... Sitten ei olekaan enää mitään käyttää. Noillekin ei voi laittaa mitään, nyt kun pitää ensiksi saada ne silleen lojaaleiksi. Seuraava pysäkki on sitten tuo. Pääsiköhän tästä takaisin? Aha! En mä nähnyt tästä aluetta tuossa tulevan, mutta selvä. Ei sinne päin sitten. Saako tästä aikaista? Sitähän sai aikaista, mutta mä oon noissa väärään suuntaan. Se nyt tämä sitten laitetaan, jee. Oikeastaan päätellen kyllä. Lisää osuppula.
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
All right, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
Stay away from Becker. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I read the medical brief.
That wasn't a soft landing.
Seen worse.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
Footprints. Someone's been here.
I left a trail for us to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
Seuraillaanpa sitten läkiä.
This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
Jollahan no... Mä luulen, että mä haluan mennä tänne kivien taakse. No, ehkä se nyt paha. Miten se nyt saikas? Onko tässä tähän rynnäkkä? Ai. Suojat sanoo läksy. Vieläkö siellä on jossakin?
No one here looks sick.
Heippa kuikkaa.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
Lisää ja väkeä. Ravia.
We're all clear.
Nytkö ne kuoli kaikki? Sehän vauhilla.
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or vaccine.
Ja tämmönen ovella suunnitelma näillä ankaroilla oli. Että...
The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
That's good, I guess.
Yeah, at least we don't have to explain to Jal how we unleashed a plague on his people.
Tuolla on ammuksia. Kyllä, kiitos.
You two stay here. Sam's got me covered.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, 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 I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You can go. But you put even a scratch on her and you're dead.
You're a fool, human.
Stay away, please. Stay away. I don't want to make you sick.
How about we worry about you instead?
You're not scared at all. Are you immune? I don't understand. How?
It's complicated and we don't have time. Come on, let's get you back in the stasis pod.
Finding a cure might take centuries. Charlie will be dead by then.
We'll stuff Charlie in a pod too. It'll be fine.
I hadn't thought of that. Okay then. Thank you.
Suvi, there's a stasis pod here ready for pick up. Follow proper decontamination procedures. You found her. Is she... And the Rokar plan on using TH-314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Great, just great.
Teidän piti pysyä ulkona. No niin. Tämä ongelma vissi on nyt sitten taputeltu tähän. Se yksi menee nukkumaan takaisin ja tiimaan. Pitkäksi aikaa ja silviisilöisesti. Kun kerran on täällä, niin pitäisikö se tuohon käydä katsomassa sitten? Sitten täältä pois. Kauhia kyytiä. Kehitysehdotus voisi olla tässä tälle auton kehittäjälle. Voisi radion laittaa tänne. Soittamaan jotain diipadaapaa. Kuka sä nyt siihen käsittelyä kasvamaan ettei sitten saa tuolla olla?
Must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Sulla on kuitenkin tommonen, mikä pitää käydä hakemassa. Hop. Mennään katsomaan, minkälaisia ne robotteja nämä täällä on.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen. I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do,
Unless you have questions.
Ainahan mulla on.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it? We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire. You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI? Worse. If the initiative thinks the human AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it. What more can you tell me about Project Overlord? A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
Eli mulla sitten on enempää kyselevää.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching. That's good to know. The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous.
Täällä on. Täällä on.
Let's find out what...
Laveria.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
No.
Some people feel sorry for the Geth.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh yes, very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
See you later, Laveria.
Bye. Come by anytime.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
No. Saveiko me? Ajattelin tietystikin sitten tämmöisen pikkutallennuksen.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Jahas.
We need to be certain what to look for first.
Ahaa, eli tuota ei vielä tutkiskella tuota laitteesta.
You must be right, Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Yeah.
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
Jaahas.
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Tylyä.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
Okay.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Jaa. Kyllä me lähetään nyt kuikkaan täältä näin. Niin tuo pitää parantaa tuo poikka. Tosta näin. Noin. Ja sitä pikkuhiljaa sinne uudelle planeetalle pääsisi. Ja tässä on pari tuntia striimattu ja ei oo vieläkään. Ei oo vieläkään se juttu.
Ryder, could we chat?
Ryder. I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Kallolla oli jotain höpötettävää.
I don't believe it! Gills reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it!
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
Nytkö tuli sota?
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right!
Knock it off, both of you!
Sure.
Katoahan
Once he
tehtiin
gets
vähän
off my back
käskevämpi
about
ääni
how I
sanoo.
work on the Tempest.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
If he had the Tempest up on blocks, I might see it.
Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
Peace and quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, show's over. Back to it.
Oli vähän.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know.
Researchia. Eikä ku... Developmentia. Täällä piti tämä tehdä. No, nyt on valaaminen seuraavan kerran menneen.
Even trading with Kadara and Io.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
In Helios yet.
Mitä se sinä on vailla?
How's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sielläkö
Sloane
mennä
doesn't seem
tämän
like the
palotsia?
party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Jahas. No. Toivottavasti se ei ole ihan heti. Tuo homma. Koskapas. Nyt. Onko nää nyt mulle kauhean petty?
A foolish thing to get angry over, isn't it? I suppose the Tempest is just like any other ship, to be taken apart and put back together. Or she will be, once Gil's had his way.
Gil's upgrading the Tempest, not scrapping her. She's in good hands.
I wish I could believe you. But perhaps... Anything else?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Sitten.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Ei me enää siellä kun... Mennään nyt tänne. Nyt justiinsa siirrymme tänne päin.
We're on course.
Oh, ja joka. Ui. Tämä on just hyvä näin.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Sieltä tullut ylimäkeen. Minun näköinen taivas, kun tommonen iso lannettäppäri iso.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Hoh! Sehän ihan haukotutti. Mistä syystä? En tiedä mikä lienee. No. Kai se alkaa vähän.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
We want to be careful. From what I hear, it's swarming with scum.
Mitä täällä on? Heti 2 hirveätä tehtäväantoja.
Just make sure you know where your guns are.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Täällä on lämmin.
You touch my salvage,
The ambient
die.
temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
She raised the water prices again. Swear I'll kill her.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Didn't know your duties reached all the way to Eladin.
It doesn't. I'm here for personal reasons. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara, together.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Voi olla päin, kun on seuraavaa juttua.
Those are water towers. The colony here gets all its supply from Ania.
Köhistytti. Mitäs täällä on?
What are you looking at?
What? Nothing.
Really? Because it looks like you're looking at me. I don't like it.
I'm just another customer, not looking for trouble.
Yeah? Then you shouldn't have come here. Because on Eladin, you can bet trouble's looking for you. Can't handle that? Shouldn't have sat down here, idiot.
Watch who you're calling an idiot.
What are you gonna do about it, idiot?
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Got it.
Kukas sinä?
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
Think I'll stick out?
Like water in the desert. My boss in here picked up on you from the second you landed.
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But?
She's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eladin. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer, even exiles.
So you work for the water merchant?
I design the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer.
Of sorts. On Kadara, I design defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Eladin. No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight. It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
How do you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
I should get going.
Kiitoksia tästä informaatiosta.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How do you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the collective is saying about you.
Mitä nää on kertomassa?
Well, now I'm curious.
I will repeat it, for your sake.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Come on, you're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine, fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mentioned a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eladin is a bad area.
Good point.
Ever work with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
We've met.
I'm not surprised. Reyes knows everyone. Some a little too well.
What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow, they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You said you run salvage to Kadara? How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so. You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to.
Kaikenlaista.
Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
Strong words from one of their customers.
I buy from them. Doesn't mean I have to like them. Might be safe here, but out there, if a gang leader wants you dead, you're dead. I don't plan to let my guard down.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Täälläkö sitten asustaa ne kaikista kaikkein pahimmat?
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
So you're Ania?
That's right. And you are?
Veteran X. We do business with the same people on Kadara.
Ah, yes, one of the newcomers. Welcome, all of you, to my paradise. Outside the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Eladon.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Eladon with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flop House, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did you? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
Siellä ollaan vihamielisiä.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Vai? Niinkö se ilikiäksi alako? Olisiko tuo myö pois? Onko täällä jotain muuta, mitä mä voisin myydä? Näitä voisin kaupata kyllä. Ranssa poissa. Tilaa tähän inventaariin pikkusen. No niin, joku tämä alkoi tällä vielä. Asemodeja ei kehtaa kyllä vielä myy. Sitä ei tee, jos sitä vaikka tarvitsee niitä. Hyvän. Tienattaa miljoona.
Hey there.
What can I buy?
Oliko sulla täällä jotain hyvää juttua? Liitysjuttuja löytyy kyllä tuohon autoon, mutta ei vissiin muuta. Selvempi homma. Hei. Eikö meillä nyt jutut vielä kesken?
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
I'll look around.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Selvä. Niinpä sitten on menossa sinne päin.
Hey! Welcome! Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside. Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way.
Sinun onko pitänyt seurata niinkin?
This is a special place. A paradise. No guns here. Keep those holstered. This way. Come inside. There's a bunch of low-life scavengers inside. But don't worry. Sure, beyond these walls they'll shoot you on sight, but you're safe here.
Ai sä nyt tuut tänne esittelemään. Tää paikkaa minun niinkö?
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Something I can help with?
I'll look around.
Tuota käski seurata vaan. Se nyt sitten... Meni hänekseen. No. On joku Skavenger, joka pitää käydä skannimissa, mutta... Vaatahan vajability sammuttaa tänne.
Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Ja pitää skannata nyt porukkaa. Missä ne porukkaa pitää skannata?
Nari's got a haul off those creepy alien
Think you're tough? Yeah, wait till you meet me on the dunes.
Excellent.
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
Vielä pari jangoa.
Stealing the next shuttle out of here.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Vai sillalla.
Environmental temperatures are within.
Got it. Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
Almost croaked out there. He got me good.
Suoritit tuolta talteen.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Analysoipa sitten. Se on tuo. Pikatallennukset tähän näin sitten.
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative. You asked me to meet you here.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
The audio logs you sent do sound like something bad is brewing.
Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Jaha. Nyt on jo 6%. Onko tämä nyt? Tuolla on jotakin medical suppliesia ja memory triggeria. Tuolla on nytutsankka. Kauhean tämmönen hassu, kun ei näe. Ei ole vielä käynyt tutustumassa tuonne karttoihin. Millään. Onko se minun pirsti tuolla?
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is...
Nice. That thing got...
Hetkinen. Eihän se ollut vielä täällä.
Life support is stable.
Nythän se on täällä.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Lähdetään tuolta suunnasta kahtelemaan.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There'll be scavengers ahead. The sun didn't get them first. Nämähän on kaikki hengillä. Generaattori oli jo vähän mennyt rikki. Siinä niin. Ei täällä mitään medical suppliesseja oo. Eipä niin kuin ne on tuolla vielä kauan. Siinä näkyy olevan joku rotko. Ja se sitten kuitenkin mennä tuon.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech? That a problem? It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge. How do we stop it? Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Eikö tuossa ollutkaan varjossa suojelmassa? Niin. Ai! Tässäkin on varjo. Miksi mä oon tulessa? Ja ei ai. Ois näin jälkikäteen ajateltuna voinut tyhjentää ensiksi toi sitten vasta ruveta.
Still a risk of the scavengers damaging remnant cores. I suggest using your Omni tool to disable the cores.
Ammukset lähissä.
Looks like a remnant structure.
Vieläkö täällä on vihullaisia? Hei, tässä oli hyvä paikka. Vähän suojassa. Tässä. Se mitä nyt deaktivoit settaan tämän. Tuon on tuolla jossain.
Levels increasing.
No. Mitä tässä tapahtuu?
That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
You never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Tuossa vielä ammuksia. Oli. Hop.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Otetaan. Eso tuli. Mä vähän sitä tarviikin.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Pitääkö sitä sotia? Hei hei.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Once the Krogan put their mind to something, they'll get it done.
No. Tää tutkii noita asioita. En mä tiedä mitä nämä tekee täällä. Tuolla. Voisiko ottaa tuulienergiaa? En tiedä. Aivan se ja semmoisia.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Sehän tuli sieltä alusta.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Teetää fuurittia siitä.
Getting close to New Tuchanka.
Joo, se on tuossa ihan kävelymatkan päässä.
I'm leaving. No way this colony will make it.
Come on, you have nowhere to go.
Heard Sloan and Kadara is hiring.
Move along. No outsiders. She's with me, human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Struck sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Rick.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help.
Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in.
But Drac, didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morta knows you're here.
Nonni. Tämmöisen paikan ovat pystyttäneet. Onhan tossa ihan...
Pathfinder must think she's pretty tough to just stroll in here.
Wonder how long she'd last in a real fight.
They're testing you, seeing if you'll take the bait.
Went out hunting worm. Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm.
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
Tervetuloa Revox striimiin kahtelemaan, miten täällä naapurigalaksissa asiat etenee.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
Good news is, it doesn't attack us. Doesn't seem to care about us at all. Just stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
Vai matonen. Siellä oli. Kyllä tämmöisillä planeetalla pitää olla joku semmoinen.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe. What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
You talk about Dr. O'Keefe like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Keefe was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics, and possibly curing the genophage.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the Initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Vai. Äkää. Tässä täällä kirjoitellaan. Täällä on Warrenilli laatikko kyllä. Missähän mun piti täällä nyt käydä päättää? Otetaan tuo ennemmin aktiiviseksi. Lähetään hipsimään sinne päin. Todennäköisesti täältä löytyy.
You taste something different about the rim call? I think it's Aeneas water.
I'm leaving. No way this colony will make it.
Täälläkin joku tämmönen.
Come on, you have nowhere to go.
Vai. Kloonattua Warrenia.
Saw the worm out there again. That thing is huge.
Kuuleko pitää höpöttää?
You Ravener Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Oi.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
Lorde.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tachanka.
You mean that? Because it doesn't sound like you mean that.
You're right. I don't. You weren't there when the Council species on the Nexus banded together to screw over the Krogan. Again. New galaxy, same crap.
I'd just like you to give me, personally, the benefit of the doubt.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Oh,
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
Kauhea
I'm
aggressiivinen
going to journal
kaveri.
about this later. See you soon.
Morta's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah? Maybe.
She said the initiative will pay. That's us. That's scary.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Vorka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
Mitäs tämä samaani täällä nyt ehdottelee?
Handle it, Kortik, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Vorka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
Jahas. Kuis mä voi
How am I
jeesiä?
supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Hoi.
I don't sell Rincol to humans. Matter of principle.
Miksi
What do
mun
you
ei
have
lyö?
against selling Ringcall to humans?
Spend too much time babysitting humans who think they can stomach it. Fact is, you can't. Maybe it won't kill you, but it'll leave me a mess to clean up.
I bet I could handle it.
Typical.
What's Ringcall?
Krogan alcohol, like drinking a live grenade. I distill it myself, strongest in the galaxy.
That's impressive.
Not really. I'm the only distiller in the galaxy.
Remind me to stock up.
What was it like traveling on the Nexus?
Don't know. I remember Solarians packing us into cryo. Some of us needed a double hit to fall asleep. Then, nothing. Suddenly we were here. You want to know more, ask Barrack. Says he woke up mid-journey and lived 50 years alone on the Nexus.
He has to be lying.
Probably. Good story, though.
What's it like living out here?
It's no paradise, but it's easier than Tachanka. Back home, stepping outside during a nuclear wind could tear the plate from your skull.
What made you pick up and come to Helios?
I was sick of living on a dead planet, watching my people tear each other apart. Hitching a ride on the Nexus was a chance to start over.
But you left the Nexus.
And built this. Best decision the Krogan ever made. Just wish it was on better terms. Not wise to burn bridges out here.
That's all for now.
Back to it.
Ryder, this is Grot, an old friend. Practically built this whole place. Don't let the fact that he's hurt not bother you. We can't help it.
What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. And then it seemed simpler to just show you when we got here.
It's rustic?
That's what we're going for. Rustic.
I'm guessing you have questions.
Oi.
How do you know Drac?
We mined together back when our quads had barely dropped.
Now I just can't seem to get rid of him.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of retiring?
The day you dig my grave, old-timer.
Sad honor that'll be.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus, after the mutiny.
Just like that? Leave the Nexus, start a colony?
We're Krogan, kid. We can live anywhere.
Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
The plants here, where'd they come from?
Ever since the clan got here, Warren and his assistant have been working hard on the greenhouse.
We built him and Hark some pretty fancy digs. Lights and everything.
New Tuchanka's plants grow way better than the ones back home. Way less radiation.
There's a lot of prefab materials here, and shuttles.
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus.
The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Turisevat siellä.
Got the orders from Morta. We're cutting water rations again. I don't like this. They won't take much more. For now, we do what she says.
Tuollakin on joku tehtäväksi anto.
Should have known Morta would take over.
She'll run this place.
I'd love to take down the worm.
I'm leaving. No way this colony will make it.
Come on.
Se on tuolla
you have
ylhäällä
nowhere to go.
tehtäväksi.
Heard Sloan and Kadar.
Tää on vähän kuin näissä ei osaa liikkua.
Tried one of those blue mushrooms.
Mä eksyn. Rick.
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladon all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Were you two, you know?
We were friends. At least I thought so. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eldon. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
I could track her down for you, make sure she's okay.
There's a salvage runner at the Paradise. She might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
What are you doing up here?
Hassu. Yleensä ne ei oikein
Just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here, we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
I should get going.
Tien mukaan vaan se olisi galaksien välisessä avaruudessa ihmetellä. No on kyllä ihan komian näköinen tuommoinen näkymä. Mut pitäis löytyä se yksi jantteri täältä jostakin.
Saw the worm bust straight through an old ship. Not a scratch
Mä
on it.
vissiin pihaa.
Some think it's invincible. Doubt it. Not to a Krogan.
Painaa alaspäin ja takaisin tonne.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Have you had much trouble with the scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate. And who knows?
Tell me more about the Flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Investigate tommonen paikka vielä. Justiisa. Sekö täältä tuonne alas? Vähän tänne silleen vyvytti.
me up. The initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress.
Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong Nakmor offspring. Am I right?
Have you tried having kids before?
Of course. Before the journey and after and often. We just need to keep trying.
Doesn't hurt to try?
It's easy for you to say. Your children don't die in their eggs.
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
Pathfinder's right. We're starting over. We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
Olipa sekin.
You know, I got that Adi myself. Knocked it out, shackled it, and shoved it in my shuttle. Gotta say, trying to pilot with that thing crawling behind you, not my idea of fun. The trick to capturing Adi is lots of grenades. Not too many. Just enough to daze him. Blow him up too quickly and you have to find another to start over. Blood thrusters, come on. Think it better. This time, things will be different.
Täälikö se on mennyt piiloutumaan tämä yksi jätkä?
Ravenor Brank.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Urdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
Why? That's Rundin tech. She can't activate it.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With the drive core as a power source. Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. They'll get away from me. Thanks, Break.
No viaabilitit sen kun noussa.
A bomb. He did say bomb, right?
Onko täällä enää mitään muuta? Tuolla on jotakin pihalla joku tommonen kysymysmerkki. Eli vastaanpas ulos. Voisinko mä sitä yhtä vähän jututtaa vielä? En tiedä. Tuskinpa. Nää ulos.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia? Pretty wild out there. They'll kill you for tired.
Tämähän tuli täältä tänne alun perin. Tämä on se reitti. Tuolla vasemmalla.
We're closing early tomorrow. Any reason? Did I say you could ask questions? Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy? Talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back? Even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
Yeah.
I hear you woke up on the journey to Helios.
That cry wasn't enough to keep me down. Was alone for 100 years before we reached the cluster.
I thought it was 50 years.
50, 100, it's all the same when you're living on nutrient paste.
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I pick my scrap out in Ataraxia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat. I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Pathfinder, welcome.
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child.
Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
About time someone around here is friendly.
Just give him time. Prove you're one of the good ones. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Eipä sulla kauheasti ollut mitään myytävää. Artikkelit oli vähän heikohkoja. Nyt kai minä lienee sitten täällä rupatellut kaikki ne, mitä tarvitsee rupatella. Jos sitä sitten lähtisin vaikka kuikkaan.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Mitästä sitten? Tuolla oli se yksi juttu. Piti käydä kyselemässä jotain juttuja ja... Pitäisikö se mennä käymään? En oikeastaan tuohon. Niin pitää olla jäässä päin. Whoa!
Sinkhole.
Sattana, että säikkäytti. Tommosia ei kärsisi mennä. Vissiinkä. Kuulemma menee lämpimäksi se homma siellä. Tuohon kohtaan jättivät tommosia ampumaan mua. Onko tossa nyt mitään järkiä? Eiks mä oon menossa taas niinku? Tommoseen pakkamiseen on jykää. Mä haluan tonne. Haluan mennä tuonne. Kyllä tää nyt jotakin kasvaa kuitenkin.
I don't think I see a bottom.
Täällä on joku tämmönen mökki. Oho! Täällä on mökissä on vähän vihaasta väkkiä. Missähän täällä on vielä? Ihan nelistä väkkiä. Tuolla alla. Pakko tämän rauhoitetun kylään. Otetaanpa siitä kaikki jokot mukaan. Medikaaliset suplut ja kerät. Se tuli haettua. Se matkan varrella on se kuin varjosa kohta. Hei, mä en näe mitään nyt vaikka. Siinä on joku aurinkosakkeus.
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
Onko tässä varjo?
That remnant thing looks important.
Pathfinder, I've extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later.
Täällä jotain muuta. Siinä oli tommonen puu. Nyt ollaan
Heat levels increasing.
Käytiin vaan rikostelemaan. Täällä oli tämmönen. Oho. Jokohan se kohta tulee ja tappaa sen mapon. Tässä on joku tämmönen remantti juttu.
Here they come!
Between the eyes.
Deal with this.
Voisitko ne siinä kaikki?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Noin. Sitten tuon. Oho, tuollahan toi vissiin menee. Oh. Tuohon on aika horjan näköinen kaveri.
Oh shit.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Think that's it. On to the next one.
Ai. Kuolit.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
They're all dead.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against pods.
Turian, but not their Pathfinder. Subject is a child. Subject is too old.
This one's got power.
Reading negative. Too many variations in the genome.
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Damn it.
The stasis pod still functions. I can access its data history. According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe when it hit the Scourge.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact. The crew could still be alive.
And dumping colonists in stasis? That's worse.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avitus.
Perhaps a distant cousin. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
No. Niillä oli vähän kurja kohtalo niillä kavereilla. Harmillinen. Mutta jotakin toivoa vissiin oli vielä jäljellä. Vähän jänskättää kun lukijat täällä kyllä. Niin aika liki. On aika hurja tökkö.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Oli jossakin täällä.
Can't rely on that.
Mitäs
Hey,
te
it's the
ootte?
Pathfinder.
Ryder?
What are you guys doing? It's a whole bunch of nothing out here.
Have you heard about the merchant in paradise with an unlimited supply of water? We thought we'd try to see where she got it from. No luck, though.
A lack of reliable water might be a problem later.
Yeah, and we don't have any choice but to trade with Ania.
I'd ask for help, Ryder, but I'm not sure how you could.
Anyway, we should head back. Be well, Ryder.
We've been at this for hours.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Onko täällä varjoa? Mä tarvitsen varjoa.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Täällä ovi, joka on lukossa.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Käy vähän aukaisemassa tuosta tuo yksi torni. Mun oli mikä se. Se on tämmöinenkin paikka. Tuhoutuko ne kaikki jo? Jännä, kun osa varjoista toimii ja osa ei. Tässä lämmön säätelyhommassa. No. Siinähän se on. Monoliitti.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Tahto se siitä. Vähän epäilytti kyllä jo tuossa menneekään. Mitenkäs paljon täällä olisi kannattavaa? Tuossa tolopassa on joku. Se tässä. Sitten saatiin osa numero 1. Toinen sitten jossain täällä.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Ja. Sekö oli noin helposti meni? Noin helposti meni tuo juttu. Sitten tämmönen isompi sudoku taas. Tuohon tulee tämä tommonen. Sitten mikä tästä puuttuu? Tuomma kaikki erilaisia vaan. Voisin väittää, että tuommoinen puuttuu tuosta. Tuosta väliköstä. Entäs sitten? Mikä on seuraava? Kohtaus hetkinen tuo. Ei voi tulla tuo. Pakko tulla tohon. Ja nyt sitten tuo tulee tuommoinen. Voisitko se nuhi? Hetkinen, nyt joku on kyllä päänkiä. Jos tämä onkin nyt. No. Meneepä nyt oikein siihen. Sehän voisi... No ei se voi olla noin. Ollataan nyt uudestaan pohittaa. Tuossa on kuitenkin pakko tulla tämä. Silloin tähän ei jää muuta vaihtoehtoa kuin tuo. Tuo tulee sitten tuohon kanssa. No niin. Ja tuohon. Luin. Ja tähän kohtaan käy. Tämä. Entä sitten nämä loput? Voisi käydä muuta. Samaten se on tuossa. No, tämä on sitten tämmöinen. Ei se oo. Ei väkisellä näin. Oho, sehän meinasi olla kinkkinen.
Hey, you're getting better at this.
Mutta se aukesi.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
Tuolla on joku juttu. Käästi tämä juttu on täällä. Täällä on niitä medical suppliesia. Vieläkö täällä on joku elossa lyssä? Ei vissiinkään. No niin. 2/3 noita hikkä haettu nyt takaisin. Mikäs homma se täällä on käynnissä?
I detect above normal temperatures.
Tähän kadmiumit tuosta mukaan. Tälläkin puolella oli oi. Tuohon suuntiin.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The ambient temperature is normal. I detect above normal temperatures.
Täällä joku meininki päällä. Eläimistöjä löytyy kyllä. Ihan hermostunut. Mutta ei tuossa kyllä sinällään mitään ihmeellistä ollut. Mennään tonne sitten. Ne on kyllä aika hurjan näköinen kohta.
Got an outlaw camp ahead. Let's see you deal with this. Reload!
Oliko ne siinä kaikki nyt? Nehän saattoi hyvin ollakin. Onkohan tässä nyt skannattu kaikki? No ei, kun täältähän löytyi lisää. Vielä skannailta vaan. Mutta ei täällä ei ollut edes ammuksia. Hei. Viimeinen tuonne pistooliin. Tykkään käyttää AIMI-funktiota aina. Se on nyt sitten siinä se.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. A scourge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
Sam, you get any data fragments from that?
I did. They appear to be related to the first cache, but scavengers have damaged the memory. Heat levels increasing.
Multa lähtee henki. Saatana. Kuulut paikat. No. Se tuli skannittua sieltä. Jostakin pitäisi varjoa löytää. Otaisiko tuo? Olisiko tää tuolla? Tuolla näyttäisi olevan jonkinlaista varjaa.
That's a crashed remnant ship.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Yay!
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Kohta tuokin piste häjetty tuolta.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Skyrtse ainakin on täällä.
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Vela will want to see this.
Otetaan ostaa vielä nuoja. Sehän olisi nyt sitten siihen. Tämäkin piste hajettuna tältä kaukaisuudesta. Missäpäin tuo? On se aika iso tuo remmanttien avaruusalus.
Stay alert. This junk is prime for scavengers. Let's do this!
Oliko se laittua? Jaa, no mun tiimiläiset meni. Eipä tässä ollut se parempia. Otetaanpa tässä kun kerran on hyvää varjoa. Life supportit kuntoon. Pitäisikö se käydä tämäkin vielä tutkimassa? Äläpä ammu minua nyt. Voisitko olla ampumatta? Mutta loppu ammuu sen. No, onneksi on piste. Olisi varmaan se haulikkokin vielä hankkia tähän mukaan.
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hot.
You get an update from that, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder. I've narrowed the data to Eledon, but can't get a clear reading.
Eikö missään varjo toimi? Ai.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Mielelläni kyllä. Vittu, kun siinä oli skörsseriin. No, varjothan ne vissiin toimii. Kyllä.
Got 'em all.
Pitää varoa noita yksiä saakeli juttuja. tällä kertaa. Miksi se näyttää mulle yhä edelleen, vaikka mä oon se jo skannannut? Bugitta. Sehän se varmaan on se selittävä tekijä. No. Uskottaako me nyt tämä paikka? Mehän voitaisiin uskoa. Sillä varmaan muuta on loukattu.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution.
Isabel could be in trouble. Let's move.
Perkele, oliko tässä se joku? Mulla ei ammuksia. Ai. Pakkokohan suojataan pomilla pois.
Was that Isabel?
Oho.
Look at that one. Died a while ago.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Hei. Kiitos.
I detect above normal temperatures.
No niin, nyt on sentään ammuksiakin.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Tämä kasakko pitää nyt mennä jutustelemaan.
Well, well, you're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him to Gadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eladin. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except for now, I guess.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus. He'd give his life for you. You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
No, lähdetäänpä sitten kuikkaan. Jaa, sehän alkaa vissiin kohta maanantai jo olemaan.
Heat levels increasing.
Voihan rökäles. Auto on tossa. Niin se aika taas juokselu ja kun mukaan.
Pathfinder, the salvage ahead attracted scavengers.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction. Pathfinder, a tracking signal was attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites.
Totta kai niitä on. Muualla paljon. Missä? Monta. Eikö se piti ottaa? Tactical skype.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Se on pätevä, että ne monolitit sentään on tämmösiä suojaisia paikkoja. Miten tonne pääsee katolle? Ei tästä ainakaan minä. Niin perkele. Jotenkinhan tuo pitäisi kyllä päästä skannaan. Skam. Tässä näet teitä. Tarjoat vastauksen äsken se itselleni ja sitten mun kysymykseen. Tuolla. Tännekin piti päästä.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
No.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
Ai tässä ei ollutkaan näkyy. Sudoku-hommia. No. Missähän se viime? Tuo.
Heat levels increasing.
Tuolta sitten veden kanssa.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Outlaws!
No. Aha! Aha! Kaksi tämmöistä. Nytkö ne kuoli kaikki? Saatana, tää oli tiukka sotaa taas. Ne tuli ihan puskista kyllä ne yhdet niskot. Kaikki otetaan, mikä piti lähteä.
Isabel's mentioned in this.
Updating your interface with the nav point.
We almost have her.
En mä halua matkustaa. Avaan tuo waypointin kuikkaan tuosta. Eikö oo mitään kannattaa vaan edestä. Tylsä paikka. Siellä olisi taas tonne. Ei oo ammuksia.
Heat levels increasing. Life support at 100%.
No joo. Kyllähän se on. Alan tän puolelle venähti tämä homma. Ehkä se nyt on aika lopettaa tältä iltaa. Kiitoksia kaikille ja kauniita unia ja hyviä öitä ja kaikkea muuta semmoista. Palataan huomenna taas asiaan. Tai myöhemmin tänne. Jees. Hei hei.